The only real thing I had to do off stream, outside of, you know, getting rid of inventory stuff, was comparing the weapons for Will, and the TLDR is what I figured at the end of the stream. His current weapon has one more chance to hit, whereas the new weapon has one more max damage. The only other difference is the new weapon actually has a really good ability. Once per short rest, and it's a dex save where they take half if they make it. But once per short rest, it does full damage in a pretty solid sized AoE. I don't have it equipped, but it's roughly around here, around him. So it seems like a pretty awesome move, to be honest. The thing is, I haven't really used any of these abilities, but like I could definitely see him using that, because that's his whole thing. So, I mean, again, in terms of +1 attack versus +1 damage, you know, pretty negligible. I'd say +1 attack because of how important his specific playstyle is, getting hits and kills and all that. Obviously, the other weapon has the advantage with the skill, but something I didn't think about is also his current weapon has the extra reach, which, again, it probably won't come into play, but technically it does help him go further, since his whole thing is potentially killing someone and moving to the next target. So all in all, it pretty much is a wash. Like, choose what you want. I really like the ability here, this AoE, because the fact is it does full damage, which almost all the abilities on your weapons don't. They do half damage. And of course, if it's resisted, it does half, but still, it's a big AoE around him. Pretty nice. But again, I'm just using the older weapon. It's really a wash, as much as I like that ability. I kind of feel like having the one extra hit chance sounds negligible, but it could be the difference between a hit and a miss. So I'm choosing that. But yes, this Corpse Grinder is actually pretty awesome. Made it very close. And more than likely, if I really cared about it, it probably would be the better option, but like, I'd rather go with the reliability, which is again just a +1, but still, +1 for reliability. The damage definitely doesn't matter, it's only 1 more damage, but like again, +1 reliability over an awesome once per short rest ability that would be pretty useful, to be honest, but it's okay. Otherwise, again, you're just cleaning up inventory, so nothing else to do. Cross that off, and we are good. So, we go back here. So I finished up everything down below. Down here. So now we're crossing this. First thing we'll hit up is... oh, the Sharess's Caress. Oh. Okay, there's going to be a lot of the Yankee stuff here, because this is where Voss is. Something to do with freeing Orpheus, which we don't want to do, because we don't want to lose the protection. And... oh, that means I want to take Lae'zel with us. Alright. Go back to camp.
On my way.
Who do I dismiss now? Who's... they're all awesome. I mean, again, Shadowheart is needed in that tough fight for a debuff. So I guess it's Shahira that we dismiss, because Will still is pretty fucking awesome. He still should be doing more damage than her. At max damage, he's definitely doing more damage. Even at low damage, it should be. So yeah. So I'll still swap out Chihira, but...
always a pleasure.
now
well,
everyone's like really good.
Are we ready for the road once more? You're sure?
Oops.
Speak. You're sure?
Alright, that's just junk that she doesn't need. So, since we're taking Lae'zel, we're gonna have to level her up, which I'm using my build for. I wrote it down, but I think offhand...
we should find Sharess's Caress.
that's what we're doing.
Voss will be waiting.
I think offhand it's just going like a generic battle master. It wasn't too crazy.
It is done.
So I didn't plan their builds too crazy, the ones I knew I wasn't using. But let's see. Alright, so, level 7. Let me bring up Lae'zel. Yep, I just went pure battle master again, nothing insane here. So ASI strength. Bam. Level 9 gives her Indomitable. You become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you roll again. Not bad. Level 10. Okay, her superiority die increases, which helps with her maneuvers, and she gets a new maneuver. I wrote down sweeping, but it's low damage. That gives like everything a cleave attack. This is what sucks. They don't tell you the damage or anything, but this is just like cleave. It is literally cleave. Pushing, which, you know... Oh, apparently I took pushing. Let me cross this off so it's easier. Well, I'm not going to fully delete it. Distracting. So distracting is 1. Commanding and rallying. Commanding, rallying. So distracting, commanding, rallying. I already took disarming, trip, host, so menacing. So rally. No, we can ignore that completely. Menacing is for frightening targets, which means they can't move, and they have disadvantage on attacking. I mean, if she's using the move on them, now technically she can use range, it doesn't, so it still would work there, but I'm thinking if she's in melee, I mean she's engaged with them, so not having them move wouldn't matter that much, more so giving them disadvantage, but again, she could use the range version and just lock somebody up. So that has a potential. Did I write maneuvering? No. Can do goading or fainting. Now fainting actually gives you advantage. Wait a minute. Why didn't I write that down? You can use both your action and a bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. I might take that, because now we're like near the end. Fighting enemies that have like high AC potentially. I mean, she does have 20 strength, to be fair. Fainting is definitely an option. Distracting. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll. So this is something I don't know. Is it just one attack has an advantage, or is it all of them? That turn. So it doesn't say per turn. It just says their next attack. So let me look this up. I doubt I'll find the answer. Distracting strike. Okay, I have to go specifically just to Battle Master. I don't know. Nobody is writing this. Now I will say the description on the wiki says attack rolls with an S, not just one roll. Alright, let me just look. Distracting strike. Okay, so someone asked this for D&D. In D&D, it's only the next one hit by anybody. So it only works for one hit with advantage. I'm going to assume it's the same in this. Okay. If that's the case, Commander Strike. Spend an action and reaction. Direct your ally to attack. Ally merely uses their reaction. I would say fainting sounds pretty nice, which would give her advantage, or obviously distracting, which gives someone else advantage. Distract your target. Because, I mean, I'm not sure who's going to be doing more damage, her or someone else. That's the problem. Otherwise, I mean, maybe menacing attack. I'll take menacing attack because I can make them stop moving. And if I use the range version, I can do it from range. Now, that's frightened. Yeah, see, it says one turn. I still don't know if it's one person or not. I'm gonna assume somebody else will do more damage than Lae'zel. Because they'll probably have a bunch of... Yeah, because we're not gonna have too many accessories for her. So I'd say giving Distracting Strike so someone else has advantage rather than her having advantage makes sense. So we'll go Distracting Strike and Menacing Strike. Sure. Okay. Alright. Minimize that. Now I know there's a bunch of like Githyanki specific stuff. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused it takes damage. Githyanki. So this just gives her plus saving throws. Not too important. Resistance to Psychic. When you succeed a saving throw, you heal. Not that important. Advantage on Intelligence saving throws, and then Aberrations have disadvantage. Touch your amulet, you gain advantage against Aberration. So none of these specific things for her are that important. Okay, this one. This does more damage. Okay, so this one's nice. It gives her initiative and extra damage. Now, we probably have something better, I will say. Chance to stun once per short rest. Alright, let's take a peek. Guess I can look to see what everyone else has on them. Any spares that would be useful to her. For now, advantage to charm. That just gives initiative if no one else is using it, if she doesn't have anything else. If her attack rolls, we'll see. Boots. Alright, so some things like if she gets nothing, it's better than literally nothing. Alright. Safe to assume, yeah, she's a fighter, so she has heavy armor. So let's see here. Initiative. And now I'm just going to give her anything, and then we'll compare them. Anything that is even barely useful to her. Oh, can't be crit. I mean, that's useful. Momentum for movement. Can't be crit, reduce damage. Yeah, we have better heavy armor right there, so that's just pure heavy armor. It's probably better heavy armor if we chose that. Compare, because the other one should be better. Force Conduit. Nah. And if I go Dex... Not gonna use shields. Alright, rings. Most rings are like spell-oriented. There's nothing. Alright. Boots. Unless she's in inflicting condition, which she's not. Well, I guess if she's using her maneuvers, but that's not gonna be worth it. Immune to unwebbed, I mean, sure. Resistance to acid, I'll keep her the immunity. Alright, gloves. Deals psychic damage and inflict mental fatigue. I mean, I guess. Right now that's doing psychic, but probably won't long term. You can dash and jump, but dash uses an action? Yes. She should have her bonus action open, I'm assuming. Okay, now we're at amulets. I know there's no good amulets for her. So I've looked at amulets even for like Jahira and stuff. There's just none right now. Right, and then the new stuff. And gloves if we needed to get that. Alright, so lastly, weapons. I forgot to start by typing the other ones, so now it's going to at least be easier. Let's see here. Welcome, dude. I'm just gearing out Lae'zel since we're doing something for her companion quest. Warhammer. So she could take the corpse grinder potentially. Let's see. That's that. That's that. Another one for psychic, but it's just worse. Alright, so we have options here, so let's see. So... Helms... That should be the easiest thing first. Boots. Gloves. Weapons. Alright. So... This... In terms of the AC, we've got 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. So of these three, that just resists necrotics. I'm sure that's trash. That one reduces slashing. That one reduces slashing by 1, but also makes damage. So I'll take that over these two. So we've got that one if we're going heavy. They all have disadvantage on stealth, so they're all the same AC. They all have the same disadvantage. You retaliate with some damage and take less piercing. You take less slashing and have initiative. You take less all. And it can't be crit, so this is the obvious choice. Bam. Okay, now they can be put back. So I don't need the non-crit helm, since I got the non-crit chest. So that gives initiative, and that gives movement. I think I'd need initiative with her. So we'll do that. Oh, that's right, these are different. So she can't be in webbed, sure. Because my other one was letting her use her bonus action to move faster. That's actually better. Yeah. Alright. gloves for her. That also gives her initiative. She's gonna need some sort of something for AC. So getting these things for if she's targeted from range makes sense to me. So she can reduce the range damage. Okay. Which means it comes down to the weapon. Now, in terms of pure damage, Corpse Grinder is one more than these. Alright. So as I just said, Corpse Grinder has that awesome once per short rest AoE. This has initiative. That doesn't matter. That has one initiative. So I'd take this over those two. I gotta put them up there. So yeah, I think I'll keep what she had on her, because it gives her the 2 initiative. It's 1 less damage overall, and it doesn't have that awesome AoE. But the 2 initiative is really going to come in handy with her 16 dex. Okay. There we go. This all back. She does need a range weapon, though. Like crossbow +1, I guess? Sure. Alright. And that be everything for her. No rings, but there were like none for her. No cloak, just like there's no cloak for her. In terms of this stuff, I go... Oh. Does Lae'zel not have...
Blade at the ready.
That's interesting. So everybody else... Oh, it's because I never gave this to her. So do I want to waste 1 tadpole just to have a companion that I don't use? Yeah, it's just 1 tadpole. I have 20. We'll save beforehand, but this should unlock all those other free ones that everyone else got. It didn't unlock it. We're favorable beginning with everyone else. Oh, I guess because I didn't take them yet? Maybe I thought I already persuaded her.
Still alive.
Let me see.
So that's progress.
Do I have to persuade her to do this? So she doesn't get all those free ones that everyone else got. Huh. I wonder if that was also the case for the other companions that weren't in my main party. So I wonder if it's because everyone else had the basic thing unlocked and they didn't. Well, then there's no point in taking it right now. So she doesn't get fly, unfortunately. That sucks. Alright. And so, I don't need that open. I've got melee, range, that goes there, that goes there. Jump, Misty Step, Sprint. Okay. Mage Hand. These are, let me see here. Got Distracting, Melee Range, Menacing, Range, Menacing, Melee, Pushing, Melee, Pushing, Range, Grip, Melee. Okay. All this shit is first. It's all that stuff. Alright, so how do I want to organize this? I think just like this should be fine. Alright, so Action Surge. Advantage on attack rolls versus aberrations. Doesn't really matter. Use your next weapon attack to get attack roll equal bonus to your superiority die. Oh. So a plus 1d10 to the attack roll. Oh, well that actually works out. I didn't have to take that move. I mean, that move would have done extra damage, but I mean, at least now she can give herself essentially advantage, or better than advantage, really. Okay, so that's really nice. So there's a heal. And these ones don't really matter. Proficiency and skills, yeah, it doesn't really matter at all. Great Weapon Master on. Although, she's only at plus 10. That's because, again, I didn't take the illicit powers to give her that plus 4. I'll still do it. Fuck it. It's still worth it. Favorable beginnings here. Yeah, that's worth it. It's not highlighted here, but that now makes that plus 14, but then it's minus 5, so it's plus 9, which still isn't tremendous. Huh. I can give her the helm for attack rolls.
Still breathing, despite
I
everything.
do have the hat. Because what she's getting plus 2 initiative and then 3 from that. Is there an initiative somewhere in here? 6. Yeah, she's getting plus 1 from that and plus 2 from that. So is that enough?
Never a dull moment.
Should be. She'd be the same as Shadowheart. So I'll give her the, Oh no, this is only ranged attack rolls, so I can't even give that to her. Oh. I can give her gloves for initiative.
I crave blood.
I think for now we'll be fine. If she ends up, like, needing it, she can take it, but I think it's okay.
Let's get going.
Although, I mean, ideally she would go before anyone else, but she already has, again, right now she has the initiative. It's more so her hit rate. I could turn that off if we need to. Okay. I've got to go ahead and give her...
Blood.
Where the hell is she? Oh, she already blocked back here. I've got to give her... Long Strider. And that's it. And... Yeah, I don't know why, but she doesn't get fly like everyone else. Let's go. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Looks like we're going to the creche almost immediately up here. Or whatever the hell it was called. Was that the creche? Caress. Sharess's creche.
City's rumor mill's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters.
Don't you have the strength to fix another 10 day on the road? Your robbers are using
It is cool like hearing everyone talk at once. I can see this is like one of the things they did to fix performance in here. They said like these things don't pop up from as far away. Again, from what I heard, it was a CPU issues, and that all makes sense if that's happening. Yeah, it shouldn't affect me. I should have an amazing CPU.
There must be something.
They did tweak it.
Pa said the flaming fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
I should speak up.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Oh, Steel Watcher.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Alright. Get your way in somehow. You have Will with us.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. Oh, there you go, first option.
Well, all you want. We've got enough.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Oh, my good lady. I am Will Ravengard.
Refugees.
I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
Same face, but he has horns, so she says no. I can use that ranger option to say I don't need money because I can forage to survive. But fuck it, I'll just pay.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Let us talk to him.
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time.
For the good of the
Name?
hour.
L'Ariel. I believe your lord knows me.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Lots of options here. I'm gonna use my deception check here. I'm following the trail of a deadly beast. He escaped into the city.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Okay.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered
Yep, these were the eyes that were watching
goblins,
us.
seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I think it's better to consent. We could fight our way in and just be hell all the way through. They're talking to me in my mind, so the other people don't even know what's going on right now. All they'll see is me getting ready to fight. We can get out of this situation. I'll consent.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted.
I heard he's a good man.
You will be transferred
So,
to
fuck, we didn't need
Worm's Rock
Lae'zel
Prison,
here.
where you will await further sentencing.
I might reload and just not take Lae'zel. We'll see. Because I only took her because we were doing her thing soon.
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Alright. Never mind, that helped. Okay, well, I guess we can keep Lae'zel for now. Thanks, random person.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. It's supposed to be Gortash is doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course.
Oh, was it
Step
one of his gnomes?
Create an
That would make
army
sense.
And order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause.
Yep.
Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Alright, will do.
Something good here, I hope.
Yes or no? Illuminate. Greetings.
And so... nothing around here. Check out over here. Good, there's a fast travel here, so we can leave Lae'zel when we're done with her stuff. Is that a vault? No.
No trespassing. Got it?
And we know where trespassing is the problem.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Nothing up that one. Alright, so
Up
move
and ready.
that down. Quite the interesting name there. Oh, this guy has a quest. Vermin hunting.
Should mind my step.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up.
Oh, the gnomes are the vermin. Okay.
You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
We already know. Sounds a little radical to me.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens.
Yeah,
The only
no.
language they'll
Trying
understand
to stop that.
is that of intimidating violence.
He's not wrong. Well, I'll accept the job.
Good.
See, this is the
Sniff 'em
problem.
out.
I can't accept
Gut 'em,
shit
please.
without people thinking I'm really
Keep
gonna do
Baldur's
it,
Gate
but
safe.
that's okay.
Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
Alright, so...
I don't mind it.
Up here, there's the fast travel. So where is this? It's up here. Above this. Okay. So it's gonna make the way up there first. So we have a merchant. It's always worth checking out merchants. What'd she say? Oh, they were talking to each other. Oh, Shadowheart and Lae'zel have buried the hatchet. Why would I bury a weapon? It's a metaphor. I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, just fish.
Come back soon.
Alright.
What's up for discussion?
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it?
Ah, safe.
Tad mercenary, tad
I'm here.
sordid.
I won't
Anything
let
and
anything
anyone for a
happen to
price.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Rich guys don't.
So, Flophouse.
Frego's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Okay.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Okay, that's it. Griska?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
That's where the murder investigation of the priest is. Yet, to be fair, the high priest just died.
In the gutter, then that's anything.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Well, thank you for the heads up.
You're welcome. Good luck out there.
Alright.
Be more open to traders?
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Got these two.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frego Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Sounds like it.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Alright. So we head up. That sounds like the landlord's demanding rent.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust them as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Let's see, this is all stealing, but no borders here.
Better be cautious.
Let me just take them, and I can lockpick them later, because I don't need him turning around and seeing me while I do this.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Just think, no one will feel the sun on our skin after all this time.
Best get in and out.
Oh, fuck. Like that. God fucking damn it. Even right-clicking just doesn't stop it sometimes. That's why the game needs a pause. Guess I'll take that one first and make my way down. It'll get easier.
Don't waste a step. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, and you noticed they were missing.
Swift as my feet
now
can
I just
carry
walk
me.
away.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Hopefully he doesn't come down here. Fuck. Well, he's not walking all the way down. Okay. I think we're good.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around
I don't need any attention right now.
I stand up.
Move with care.
Character just wasn't standing up for some reason.
Softer than a whisper. Just out of view.
Let's
Need
get
to
out of
find a
here.
way forward.
I don't think it's freaking out, so I don't think you notice. Alright, that's just so I can loot those without having to fucking... Oh my god, I clicked over her head. Alright, he's not gonna care. Good. Alright, these ones... Oh, now we noticed. Fuck. I couldn't get away. That's why I saved the game.
It seems an
All because clicking. I had to click, and then rotate the camera, and then click, and just couldn't do it. Alright, so let's go down below first really quick and check some stuff out.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Moving ahead.
You're better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Let's see. Just this.
And sex acts of all manner, of course.
What's plain to you wasn't so plain to Minnie, Will.
Minnie Lazel wasn't so sheltered. On Crush Kalair, very little is hidden behind doors.
Oh. Alright, this is a great spot to lockpick this stuff, since I don't think anyone can see us here. So... One. You. 3. 4. 5.
Wonder what's past this.
Let's skip all the animations. Was this worth all the time reloads? Technically, there's still some more chests there. Unless some of those documents are suspicious, then no, it did not seem worth it.
We lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
Fuck it, I'll just lockpick this, who cares?
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until...
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's still talk to those two, and I kind of want to check out their chests.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'll deal with that later.
I don't mind. One
Sounds
more
like Siri.
mark, then we can go.
Is he a vampire? Let me listen here with my stealth.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
Yep,
It's
vampires.
not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there.
Damn.
Ready for me when the Mass is complete.
Hysterian was here.
Granted
Oh
our
well.
freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Anyone dumb enough to get lured away by you two deserves whatever they get.
I didn't realize we had company.
Please pay my brother no mind. His imagination and his mouth get the better of him sometimes. But it does not matter. We were just leaving anyway. Weren't we, Petras?
Yes, of course, dear sister. I just need a moment, and then we can leave.
So I guess it is good that we didn't have Astarion, because then they can't rat that Astarion's here yet. So we'll have the surprise in our favor.
It is our chance to start over.
Honestly.
And I will gladly do so.
Let me save.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright, I'm gonna wait.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God he turned around. Alright, was any of this even worth it? Rosanna, you did it. You're out there seeing the world. Can't wait until the first bard to the village comes singing your song. Stay safe. Tell me you got rid of Drim, though. Okay, so they're down below. Oh, shit. Well, that's alright. Again, Laze's only here with us for now. Because we technically don't have any, like, throwables and potions outside of our generic potions. But we don't use them anyway. That's alright. Yeah. It's okay. So, whoever Fionn Goldgrind is, her son is not okay. He's acting very odd. Alright, yeah, so none of these are worth it. Oh well. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
We gotta lockpick that one? No, I don't. Okay. Nothing here. So maybe should I come to them with the Astarion? I wonder. Not updated. Oh, look for the other spawn. Yeah, okay. He does want to meet them. Okay. Well, first things first. We gotta do Lae'zel's thing, and then we'll do Astarion's thing. They're all next to each other.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Okay. Actually, maybe I should do Astarion's first, because his isn't tagged. And I doubt I'll forget that quickly, but there's a chance I do. But actually, we'll swap out Lae'zel for Astarion. Do I need any gear from Lae'zel? This is all just extra shit, yeah? The boots. Oh, and the gloves. Okay. So, boots and gloves. Crossbow.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, because we gotta do his build as well.
Listening.
Just in case there's any combat.
Chuck. You, as you.
If not over, then through.
Put those 2 back. 3 back. Which one is that has the bags now? This one.
Need something? Lead.
What a day.
Okay, well. Now that's interesting. Okay, so it's just Lae'zel who doesn't have the fly. That's weird. Everyone else has it. That's very odd. Oh fuck, that means I gotta do his bar really quickly. Fly, push. Maybe I'm gonna jump, because fly replaces jump completely. Throw help. All them. Now it's just basic shit. There's there. Hey Chris, welcome dude. I am adding a party member that I don't usually use into the party right now, so I'm getting his gear and leveling and stuff. Because I do take them for their own companion quests. So guess we'll level up first. So I'm gonna build him differently when I do my evil playthrough. Right now I'm planning on doing a monk rogue with him. Sounds very fun, but that's gonna be more advanced than what we're doing here. I think this is just a basic Battle Master Thief. Oh, so he's gonna be kind of like Lae'zel. Now she's a pure Battle Master. He's gonna be a Battle Master Thief. Don't know why I did that, but I wrote it down. I'm just following my build plan. Yeah, I saw the releases. Yeah, Ziggler, I mean, to be fair, everyone except Riddle was relatively expected. And even Riddle can be explained because of his issues. Not like they were bad, though. Like, obviously, they just misused Ziggler his entire career, basically. I believe Mustafa Ali was released, too, and they've obviously didn't use Mustafa at all. But again, of the people they released, everyone's like, well, they weren't using them right anyway. Still sucks. But Riddle was the big one. But Riddle's had issues. Lots and lots and lots of issues. I'm still a fan of his, but he definitely has a lot of issues. That was pretty crazy. What level are we? 3? So, wait, no. Yeah, this is 3. Okay, so level 3, we're doing... Oh, I had to respec him. Let's respec him, apparently. Okay.
Moving.
So I'm starting with fighter. I'm guessing for proficiencies or something. Whatever.
If I must.
Well, yeah, there's the ex-girlfriend thing, but he has huge drug issues with weed. The reason he was gone for the last, like, whatever it was, 4 months, was he was in rehab.
As thou desire.
And again, I don't know him personally, and I don't know dirt sheets that much, but that may have been over. But it's still a thing to talk about. The reason he was released from USC, for instance, was his weed issues, and that was years and years ago. So for years, he has not been able to stop smoking. But hey, he went to rehab. Maybe that's fixed up. But yeah, it was the girlfriend stuff. And apparently he was kind of... Again, this is just what I've heard. And like, it's so... I can see... Apparently he's abrasive. But to me, maybe I'm just stuck in his character of being a bro. But I don't think it's much of a character. I think he just speaks his mind. And he comes off as abrasive. And I guess it would be abrasive. But he's not like a fuck you kind of guy. He's like, hey man, you suck, but we all suck. I don't know, but apparently he rubbed people the wrong way because, again, he was abrasive. So yeah, it was definitely the girlfriend thing. Caused lots of issues with lots of people. Abrasiveness, but yeah, lots of drug issues too. And I don't know if you saw recently a TMZ thing. Even though if it's true, it's not his fault. But he was accusing a TSA agent or a security guard or something of like sexually assaulting him. None of which should really affect anything, but just bad PR because he is who he is. So I don't know. Again, I still think he should have been there, but I don't know what was actually going on. So who knows? So 2-weapon fighting, so that he's using his offhand weapon. Yes, and getting the bonus from the offhand weapon. Abilities. Dex and Constitution. We're going 8 Strength, 17 Dex, 15 Con, 10, 14, 10. Athletics, Sleight of Hand, Perception, Deception, using the Intimidation. I've got... Your Athletics to resist being pushed, I guess. Sure. Okay. I'm assuming I went Fighter first for the proficiencies. I have no idea, again, this is just a build. I made a basic version, which again is different than the advanced version I'm doing my evil playthrough. Alright, so Fighter, then gives him Action Surge. I'm going Battle Master for just a few maneuvers, because we're only doing a... Actually, no, looks like we're doing quite a bit of Fighter eventually. I am taking Disarming Strike, Riposte, obviously, those are the two obvious ones, and then from there, thinking maybe Evasive Footwork. So you can evade an attack, imposing disadvantage. I didn't write anything else down. Football time, yes indeed. Trip is nice, again, knocking enemies prone. I think just, he might need the evasion. And I don't know what else he'd be using reactions on, other than obviously attack of opportunity. So I just wrote down evasive footwork. I'll take it. Who cares? Whatever. Is this a reaction? I'm assuming it is. Or do I have to like turn that on? I don't actually know how that works. Oh, it's for the entire turn. Anyone who attacks you, I think? I have no idea. I'm just gonna take it. Who cares? 4, I am getting both Dexterity and Constitution. They're 18, 16. And for the last bit of Fighter, this gives me 2 attacks. So that's the thing, Rogues only ever get 1 attack. So I'm guessing one of the reasons I went in Fighter was for proficiencies. Another one is for the extra attack. And then of course the bonus stuff for Battle Master. So there's that. Now I'm going back into Rogue. So he still be played as a Rogue, a dual wielder. It's just that he now has like tactics that he does from the Fighter stuff, essentially. Give him Stealth for sure, hell yeah. And then probably Perception, just nice having a backup Perception person. Normal Stealth, or normal Rogue shit. And now we're going Thief, which gives him the extra bonus action. Which again, as a dual wielder, that means he can do another offhand attack, whether it's melee or range. For the feat, I said dual wielder. Oh, that's actually a feat. You can use 2-weapon fighter even if your weapons aren't light. Oh, okay. So normally you can only dual wield specific weapons. Now he can dual wield any one-hand weapons. And you get +1 bonus to AC while wielding melee weapon in each hand. Oh, this might be good for Jaheira. I'm just gonna write that down for later. Maybe not, because I know she, because of how I redid her thing, I think both of her feats are being used for the ability score improvements, but I'll write that down, just look at it later. So +1 AC while dual wielding. And again, dual wield any weapons that aren't, you know, two-handers. That's cool. Killing Tua 54 yard on second play. I can see that, man. Those Tua definitely has a has an arm for sure. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. Okay. Oh fuck, I fucked up. God damn it. I meant to take 2 more things in fighter. Now I gotta redo everything. Redo it quickly though. Oh my god, I didn't save. Alright, I just gotta pay to respec.
Thou
Motherfucker.
walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine. And dost thou require as
Do this again. Fighter. 2 weapon fighting. 8, 17, 15, 10, 14, 10. So it's cool that it saves all this stuff the same way that I did it before, so that's good. Again, these levels are all very easy too. It's not like he's choosing spells, so most of them are just doing nothing. Battle Master, Evasive, Riposte, and Disarming. Easy. Dexterity, Constitution. This gives me my second attack. Now he goes Rogue. Stealth and Perception. Get those things. Thief. Dual Wielder. And now he goes back to Fighter for the rest of it. Fighter actually gives him another feat. So he's taking Savage Attacker, yes. Something that, like, there's so many good feats. I mean, not so many, but there's a handful of good feats, but you only get so few per character, and you're usually taking the same ones. So this is actually a cool build here that has feats that are good, that just no one else has room for. So Savage Attacker. When making melee attacks, you basically roll twice and use the highest result. Now he's going to be attacking twice with his main hand and twice with his offhand. So all 4 of those attacks roll twice, and each one takes the highest damage roll. Very useful. Okay. So that's all there. Let me get these dealt with first, and then we can check out weapons. So actually, he wants to use hand crossbows, which I don't think we have enough hand crossbows, to be honest. Alright, so I've got sneak attacks, disarming, evasive footwork, and riposte is a reaction. I gotta turn those things on. Okay. Now see, evasive kind of works against riposte. Because riposte is if someone misses you. Oh no, they work together. They just both use die. Alright. But usually I probably wouldn't be using evasive footwork unless I'm surrounded. Because that gives me the entire turn of giving them disadvantage. That's okay. Again, he's playing a dual-wielding rogue that has other advantages, basically. So from here, he can hide, dash, disengage. No, that's what matters here. Okay.
Let's move. Defender of the people.
So that. You can actually dash as a bonus action, so he doesn't really need this dash. So that can go back. And he's not using light crossbow, but again, I don't think I have. I also need to use one hand crossbow. Do I have one? I think I do have one more hand crossbow. Fire Stoker. Okay. So same process as before, but now we're using one-handed weapons, so they don't even have to be light. I guess I might as well look with him.
What now?
Wow, he has 90 health because of, well, I guess because of all those things in Fighter. Holy shit. So today is the day that I level up all my other characters, apparently. So that's good damage. Take out all these ones and we'll see. It's two-handed. Lots of options for him. That's a good one. I think that only did damage, like extra damage on the first hit with full health. Alright, and then the armors and shit. Well, now I know there's no rings and amulets that are useful. Can't use... Oh wait, no, he's a fighter, so he can use heavy armor, so he might as well get that. Or that. Those are the two. Alright, and again, if he can use heavy armor, I might as well give him this other heavy armor. Where is it? The fire... That one. Alright. Well, that's good. This is all shit we need for Lae'zel, so I know what to use here. You shouldn't need the movement. I'll put that back. So we've got helm, chest. So we just need boots, and that's it, because there's nothing good. And there weren't really any good boots either. It's the thing. It was like... I guess I could do that for if I dash. It gives me lightning charges. He does have those bonus actions. He can use lightning charges, and each one gives him +1 extra damage and +1 attack rolls. Not bad. Fuck it. Give him that. Since he actually has the bonus actions to use. And that should be okay. So then... That... Oh, he can't just put it in his offhand. Shit. Well, that sucks. So he can't use that as a bonus action right now. So fuck it. Again, this is not like the efficient build, nor is it the efficient version of this build. It's just a build. Alright, and the rest of them are weapons I can compare. Hunter's Mark from that, really? Okay. That there. Oh, so his Vampiric Bite is a bonus action, but it's once per long rest. Okay, so let's see. In terms of raw damage, we've got... 6 to 18. These two are by far the most. Alright, so that. Okay, so this is only if they have most hit points, otherwise that is not the most. That's just a 1d6 plus 4, which is actually the worst. I'm gonna say no to that one. That one, just pure damage. That one, pure damage, and it has attack, though, so that's good. Otherwise, these are all +1s, so that's not a +1. So these will have better hit rate for less damage. Oh, I forgot about the whole finesse part. That's right. But he shouldn't be using that, he needs finesse. So that's gonna be one of these two. Or even, I mean, these are so close in damage, it doesn't really matter. Any kind of special shit on this? Is he a drow elf? No, he's not, obviously, he's a high elf. Well, none of these... Yeah, none of these are finesse. Only that's finesse. And unfortunately, it's good if they're at full health. If they're not at full health, then it sucks. And we don't have any other weapon? Look for finesse. 1d4s and 1d6s is all I'm seeing. Yes, that's something I didn't think about. Like, yeah, he can go ahead and dual wield anything. But, I mean, still lets him, like, dual wield rapiers and stuff, which is great. But it's not as open since he's a dex build. He still needs a finesse weapon to dual wield. Instead of dex, add spellcasting modifier? No. Yeah, no, unfortunately I just don't have anything else. So this is just going to be a 1d6. Obviously if you attack someone at full health, it's good. The thing after that's not. But, like, it's kind of my best option. Yeah. I mean, I can get to at least +10 with that. Just because of the, +3 on it. That's 5 to 10 damage. This is 4 to 16. Yeah, I'd rather have the hit. So this is 5 to 10. And then when you add in the 1d8, yeah, okay. That's worth it. Guess I'll switch them. No, I won't. Put them like that. Don't dual wield. Alright, so I've got attack, offhand attack, them, okay, all of that set. And this is all just for if we get in fights with him, which, I mean, I'm assuming we're going to. Okay, now he needs potions. So...
Sharp as ever. No one stopped me yet.
Why'd they all have so many potions?
There's no time to waste.
And just 4 of those ones. And then maybe these ones, which I'm still gonna give him, like, 3.
What's next?
The pride of the gate.
Keep your
distance, darling.
And then a torch.
Shall we?
I wanted to level these guys up on stream just to like go over the builds if I did this, but at the same time we could have saved so much time today if I leveled them up off stream. I don't know. At this point, just like Halsin and Gale, I think. I think that's it.
Where am I needed?
A long way to go still.
Trust no one.
Okay. So I could... Okay, yeah, no, see, he already gets favorable beginnings. So it's only Lae'zel, like I said, for some weird reason, who doesn't get what everyone else gets.
Shouldn't have wished to live in.
Alright, let's give him Longstrider. Minimize that.
No time to
We'll
rest.
do his thing, then get Lae'zel back and do Lae'zel's thing, and then continue normally with Jaheira. Alright. Again, he's not exactly even as I intend him now, because I don't have enough dual-wielding hand crossbows.
It won't. I won't let anything happen. If you want a true vampire, I found so many victims for Khazad already. They're the kind of people no one would ever lose. Honestly.
Can't slow down.
Alright, are you ready for this?
Don't touch me.
Let's get on with
Let's
it.
give him guidance in case he needs it.
Keep it quick.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister.
This is the same dialogue until they do a
It's not
reaction.
for them. I want someone there.
Khazad promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Oof.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
I'll hold my tongue for now.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Oh shit.
Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Khazad.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Khazad can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Khazad will save them.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Khazad's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
So we still haven't been able to convince him not to do this yet.
On 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did.
Then shouldn't you be
You're getting
sacrificed?
sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
I've always said no to him. What is this dialogue? I'm not sure.
Well, figure it out. I need to know I can rely
I've
on you.
literally said no to him this entire time. I wonder if this is a bug.
Let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I might be stuck into this, where it's either do it or he leaves because the game thinks I said yes, despite me saying no at every single chance that we got.
Can't give
Oh
up
well.
now.
And he's not in my main party anyway. Plus it'd be like at the end of the game-ish. But it still kind of sucks. That's not what I chose. Alright, am I taking anything off of him? I don't think so.
How delicious.
Yeah, oh no, the gloves. But everything else he can actually have himself. Nope, crossbow. Now reading Lae'zel, who we at least already leveled up and already had gear for, so that'll be a lot quicker.
Glad to have an ally.
Need something? Oh, it sounds...
Moving in.
I'm listening. It is.
The pride of the
Alright.
gate.
Indolence breeds madness.
Reset all of this again. There. Good.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Alright, so that is all up here. How is Lae'zel on the roof? Well, we'll just fast travel away, because she's not supposed to be up there. Oh, wait, oh, there's ladder. Good.
Further
Let's
can
say.
I go? All right. Time to skulk about. Right on my
Nothing else up here.
If everyone else
Locked
minds their
wardrobe.
business, I'll be fine.
Okay. Looks like I can move it.
Can't keep me out.
Alright, we need a moderate roll here. We have very high modifiers. Okay. A 1 is definitely not a moderate roll. A 17 is more than enough. Now, if it's a strength check, no one can make... Oh wait, I have my potion, so I would make it. Oh, it's go through. Okay. Uh-oh. What is this? We got surgery kits. Blood. Bloodstained note. Rope. Whose room is this? Obviously it's hidden. Temple plans, well, obviously people who are behind the murders.
List of names. Father Lorgan's on here. Crossed off. Target list, perhaps.
Okay, let's see. For now, actually, I have to hold them myself. The Hells Unleashed. Captured each of the 9 Hells. Bloodstained note. 2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Letters torn up. Take the find the and make the offerings in his name. Bring their hands to the tribunal. Prove your worth. Become blank of the highest accord. So someone is doing these murders as a ritual to join the cult, possibly. There's the temple plans.
Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Yep, so we know about the tunnels. Bloodstained parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's Tribunal, and enter the Temple of Baal. Well, there you go. That explains it. Must slay the targets on the list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring their hands as proof. So Stelmane is dead. Lorgan is dead. Dribbles is dead. Alexander Rainforest, apparently, dead. Frank Peartree, dead. Cora Highberry, still alive. Fiago Pennygood, still alive. Chef Rover. Nesha Lisha. Very Van Thumper. And Frederick Hyun. Okay. That's important. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. And then they're noting how they can do that butchering on humans. Okay, fun times. It's new. I think I have it, but we'll hold on to it. Otherwise, we've got light armor that gives stealth checks. Technically, that would still be worse for me. We'll hold on to that, but I don't think anyone's going to use that, really. Alright. We don't know the specific person that's doing it, but now we know who's behind it. In terms of it being the cult Temple of Baal. And that, again, helps with pointing to Orin. Gain access to the tribunal. So we need to find a hand as proof. Yeah. We need to find someone's hand, which means we need to find one of the murderers and take the hand off of them. Okay, so we can show this now to the investigator. Okay. But again, let's get Lae'zel's thing done first, since she's with us.
Light on my feet.
Awesome, like every 2 steps you got like multiple quests happening. They pack the area so tightly, and yet it's so big. It's just awesome. What's over here? Oh, the investigator's here, not back at the temple. Okay. But we're going over here. So they're up there. Could just hop across from above, but we're not going to do that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute's armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Alright, we got a merchant here. Oh, is this the guy that we freed? I think it is.
What am I to
I should speak up.
You look like someone whose soul
Oh, he's
needs
not. I thought that was the
feeding.
artist we freed.
Care to buy some
Damn.
art?
He is somewhere here. Why would I care about art? Alright. Any dyes that seem new? Baby blue and gold. Sinful red on bone white. Okay, these seem new. Okay.
Do come again.
We have these three I can talk to.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Okay. So got another merchant. Green grocer.
Vegetables?
Oh, I'm not care about this either, but okay. Yeah.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
I'm not.
Good.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
Okay.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's caress? I only deal with referrals.
Oh. Sirixana only deals in referrals, apparently. Alright, so is this the area here?
Dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahiro mentioned.
Yep, okay, this is it. Jahira's with us. So.
This calls for careful
I'll pick this with no one seeing. Also, turn my armor back on. Thank you.
Wonder what's past this.
And you could have jumped across from above too. Always multiple ways in. They tried to fuck me, and they did. They did fuck me with the 2. Literally 1 or 2, the only ways I couldn't get that. And I could have gotten the 2 if I got a max roll. There you go, 3. Nope. Once again, I guess with a minimum roll I have to take into account. So I roll a 2 and then a 3. One of these is going to be an actual number. Thank you. So that one's impossible to fail. Good God. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
So how do I go up? Do I have to jump across from above? I don't see a ladder or anything. No. Oh, I can climb up here. There's nothing up there. Oh, you go from across the street. I see. Okay.
Let's see what you're hiding. What path lies before me?
We'll go across the street for this. Alright, this all connects.
Told me the armor was a bargain.
Yep, it all connects. It's a big building. Wait, who's stuck? What companion is stupid? Were they all here? Oh no, okay. were hidden in the doorway. I couldn't see at the camera angle. So this is the investigator we gotta return to. I'm not gonna do that yet. And just make use of Lae'zel while she's here. No one should care about me lockpicking this, because it's not red.
Trouble now.
Oh, hey, we just happened to read about this person. This is the person whose son is problematic. Why does she have some sort of surgical bed in her room? Surgery kit, music box. Strapped choker, leather ensemble. Okay. Dog collar? Huh. Is this for work?
Maybe I need more
Or
pockets.
pleasure? I don't actually know. This can go on the roof. Let me read some of these things. Here's the journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. You know he's hiding something. The Flophouse knows too. See how they look at him. It's about her son. Okay, she has a bunch of romance novels. So something tells me that the surgery table and all the dog collars and this clothing might not be because she's a surgeon. Okay. All different colors, yeah. I'll keep one of each. Okay. Keep going. What's on the roof here? You know, even going in this way, it seems like there's not much to do. Oh.
Here when you met the drought.
Devil's
Den. So this is where it is. Okay. Whole reason we have Lae'zel. We're meeting Voss here. Well, there's a bunch of other shit happening because it's all connected to that. Let me go down first. I don't think there's anything down there, but it's hard with the camera. Thought that was a door. It is a door. Okay. Whoa. What is this place? Underdark Pleasures. Okay, well. This is quite the room, and yes, very reminiscent of the Underdark. Someone has a specific kink here.
Underestimate the forgotten prince's closest sword.
Interesting. And now we go back up. Now there's the same room that we can go to from above. Perfect. Alright, so... Oh shit, Raphael's here. I don't know, I don't think I should have Asterion. Because Asterian's done his part with Raphael, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't need Asterion for this. No, await his next appearance. Wait a minute. No, I think I do need Asterion with me. God damn, wow. So we want Asterion and Lae'zel. Alright. If there's a fight here, we can actually start running into some issues, because I'm going to be losing some important party members. I kind of have to swap out Will, because if there's a fight, at least I'd have Shadowheart's debuff.
Well met.
I think Will shouldn't be needed for any of this stuff, because this is all Lae'zel stuff. And then Raphael is there, which Will, you know, knows about because he's a devil, but, like, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, no, it shouldn't matter. So it seems the Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Yeah. I sense there's more to the story.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Interesting. Any idea who could be behind the killing? I mean, we know, but...
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
But Gortash is the one who, you know, gains all this because his army can take control of the chaos, you'll say. And of course, Gortash is working alongside Orin, who has her own motives, but Orin is the one who's tied the ball. So, Gortash and Orin have told the followers of Baal to do this. That's what we know. Anyway, you wait in camp. No, I'm not sure, but, like, I have no other option. I have to get the companion stuff.
Yes. Lead on. Careful.
So he doesn't have gloves because of that, but fuck it. Again, if it's in the fight, it is what it is.
Alright. What now?
What the fuck is Raphael doing here? God damn it.
My faith protects me.
This is gonna be crazy with Voss and Raphael. Okay.
With haste.
In we go.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, he's trying to make a deal with them.
Anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
Oh, you know what? Staren already got his info from
What deal would he make
Raphael,
with this devil?
whatever.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from
I
his
actually don't want Asterion, because Asterian's not gonna like it when I deny the devil. Yeah, I'm gonna reload the save. Oh, good. Yeah, now I'm gonna reload the save. That's right. So I was a little confused by the quest log, but no, we already talked to him. That's how Asterion knows that his back thing is for the ritual that's going on. So we don't need Asterion, so that's good. But yeah, Asterion would probably like us, or specifically dislike us, not working with him. Because he's like, oh, he helped me out before.
Have I been this way before?
Oh good, I still have Will right now. Oh, alright. So I saved before that. Perfect. And I already went in here in that save. Yes. Good, good, good.
You must hear me, devil.
There is only... Hush, and
Lae'zel, whatever you...
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
Oh.
It's
Oh, he's fucker.
unsettling.
He's trying to show me, because again, he wants me to make the deal to get rid of it. Another party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
So again, we don't want to free Orpheus because Orpheus is the reason that we're not being taken over by the Illithid. But he's claiming, whether it's actually true or just temporary, that he's showing us that he can stop the Illithid himself. So we shouldn't have the negative of Orpheus's power harming us anymore. So freeing Orpheus would be possible, assuming we trusted him to A, do what he says, but more importantly, B, be able to do what he says. He may only be able to temporarily put it to sleep. It may be some sort of trick where, like, I don't know, it's almost like having, like, you're deaf to everyone but a single person. Maybe he's doing that. It's not that it's not there, I just can't hear it because he's tricking my senses. We don't know any of this shit. And even if he can do it, and even if he does do it, we still have Orpheus, who has told us outright that he's going to be killing us. So there's a lot going on right now. So why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your
Hey.
days?
No.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend.
No, he told us that he would. He literally said that he would kill us.
Brain.
That's not true at all. 100%. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor is my ally. Now, he's going to tell me that's because the Emperor is manipulating us, which is also probably true. But we literally connected with Orpheus. Not through the Emperor, but through ourselves. We mind connected with him, and Orpheus told us he would kill us.
If I'd realized you were so gullible,
I know.
I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free,
Exactly.
you may have to kill him.
And he told us he would be. So 2 options say yes, and only no is just saying I'm leaving. Fine, we're done here, I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
So once again, this is all because I was able to connect to Orpheus's mind. If I didn't do that, there'd be so many questions. Like, there's still so many questions of what he knows and all that. But there's no questions at all about Orpheus. He wouldn't even align with us to fight the brain first and then come after us. He straight up told us he would kill us immediately, that we are traitors. Which is great. Like, I know the answer to that question. He told us himself. No manipulation, no nothing.
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
How do you think we should proceed?
Return to Raphael. We must hear him out.
Let's see. Speak with him. I mean, it could be one of those things like I want to hear what he says, so I'm not going to do it. Nah, I'm just gonna go straight to Voss and tell him that we said no. So we might actually lose Lae'zel here, just like with Asteria, we might lose him in his quest too. Well, can't open the doors. Where is where's Voss at? Oh, he's across the way. Alright, so this is only for him. Okay, gotcha.
These boots have seen everything.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Who is Raphael?
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
I'll tell him the truth, I don't care. He knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
I don't know. I didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours.
You
trying to
fucker.
gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers. Which it finds.
You even ask.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Well, not the
Without
person
my
who just
protection,
invaded my
you cannot
lines.
defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
It's a reminder that we're on our own side. What do I want to do? I guess I can go into here.
Can't keep me out.
Nothing wrong with lockpicking this.
I mean, try.
Room's key.
Wish I had a bag of
Coordination pass. So I pass the coordination into the lower city. They might be the same thing. Oh. Oh.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Hi.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here. Now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Uh-oh.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones
The fuck is she?
twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh shit. Oh, okay, she's transforming. Okay, because she had the thing in her. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, well, Lae'zel's with us. We can fuck her up easy though, no problem. 15 AC.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel can just get basic attacks out. She doesn't even need to do anything too crazy.
Taste my fury.
Okay, so she gets some attacks. Ooh, she missed there. Alright. But
come on. Can't stay
obviously,
idle.
Will just fucks him up.
Might will prevail.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly.
Stings like a bee.
Blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty? Actually, let's go with this. They are beautiful indeed, and most lethal.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Oh. That creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine.
Or a
But
mind
perhaps
flayer?
there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Well, I'm with Karlach, so I'm not interested, but thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
What the hell? God damn it, fine.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
We got revered, contented, powerful, rich, or sane. Again, sane being the Dark Urge one. Sane.
You are sane. Time dances on in sequence. The winding path of time evens and becomes straight. With a quiet head, you can once again hear the song of the birds and the wind in the grass. You pluck a flower, and it does not bleed.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Okay. I got a buff for that. Rapture. 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. This would be awesome on Jaheira. But she's not with us, and also I don't think I can have her do that conversation. Oh well. Okay. Interesting. She's not a fae, right? Yeah, no, she's a wood elf. I was gonna say, I knew she's not a fae. Interesting. But she's good at her job. Alright, so we still have to go talk to him, and then we can swap out Lae'zel. Investigator is here. But I'd rather wait to talk to the investigator until I have my actual party, so we'll talk to Voss here.
What's up for discussion?
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors.
Get a room.
Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I can lie and say that there was no bargain. Lae'zel's not gonna like it. Again, if I didn't have Lae'zel, I'd totally do that. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not interested in pacting with Devil's Voss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to liberate him. Potentially, if I can find a safe way. What is a longsword? Has 1d4 bonus to damage and attack rolls against Githyanki, Aberration, Fiends, and Elementals. That's not bad. I feel like we're going to be fighting Fiends a decent amount, and Githyanki some. And it's a 1d8 plus 1d4 just on its own, and then another 1d4 versus them. And it has Wrathful Smite. So this would be for Jaheira? No, because it's not light, unfortunately. So that would be for Shadowheart. He's the only one that could use that. So, yeah, 1d8. Oh, it's not Finesse, so she couldn't use it either. Damn. So that would be for Will. And it's obviously a lot... Oh no, it's not a lot less because he has to put his thing on it. So it'd actually be 1 less, because the weapon enchantment would be 2 versus 3. But if we were fighting Githyanki, Aberration, Fiend, or Elemental, it'd be better. Oh, also, I don't think it... I'm not sure if Longsword counts for Great Weapon Master or not. I still haven't really found out specifically what works for it and what doesn't. Now, obviously it'd be good for Lae'zel as well. So that's 2d6 versus 1d10. 2 to 12 versus 1 to 10, but it's plus 1, so... So it's better it have initiative. I'm not using Lae'zel. I'm thinking more so for him. Assuming Great Weapon Master works with this. Again, it'd be like the trade-off from the previous weapon I discussed, where it's 1 less attack. Just the other thing is this actually gives you more attack and damage if it's Githyanki, Fiend, Elemental. I'll look really quickly. I already looked this up before though, like I can't find out Great Weapon Master specifically, because it says heavy weapons, but like... Great Weapon Master... I'll say longsword. Oh, good. Someone asked a specific question about longswords. Awesome. So again, the comment is dumb. Great Weapon Master counts with every heavy weapon. What's a heavy weapon, dumbass? There's no heavy anywhere here. This doesn't tell you if it's heavy. So yeah, long swords are labeled as versatile, which means they can be wielded. Okay, yeah, so this does work with Great Weapon Master. Okay. So again, without, like against normal enemies, he does lose out on 1 chance to hit and 1 top-end damage. That's just because of the +1 enchantment. Otherwise, against those specific enemies, he gets a lot more attack and damage. Decisions. He also loses out on the extra reach, obviously. Don't know how useful that is. I'm not using these abilities, but still, he basically swaps Cleave for Pummel Strike. He gets Wrathful Smite, which he already has as an ability. So he doesn't need that, it's just that doesn't use a spell slot. Damn, I don't know. Because again, it's such a neutral thing. I don't know how often the fight gets Yankee, Aberration, Fiend, or Elementals. But I'll buy it. I have the money. If I don't use it, it's okay. But if we are fighting them pretty often, then I'll definitely switch to Voss's Silver Sword. Anyway, I'll tell him I'll find a way to liberate Orpheus. I'll look into it. I mean, even like long term, I don't know this, but I'm thinking after we defeat the Elder Brain, maybe these Illithids in our head will kind of like not function anymore, and at that point I can free Orpheus. And again, if he attacks us, well then we'll kill him. And I'm not saying it's gonna happen in the game, but like, you know, roleplay wise, that would be my logic here. Like, I will look for a way to free him, but right now I can't. But after we kill the Elder Brain, if the Illithids are now, you know, benign, then we can free him, and what happens, happens.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Okay. So video game wise, they're not gonna let me do this, you know, after beating the Elder Brain. Again, I was saying roleplay wise, I would do this after I do that. So it seems like I actually have to free him or not free him in the game itself. So maybe there is some other things I can find that would help us be protected, because I don't want the protection from the devil. Or this is just a quest I don't do. We'll see. Yeah, so good, I can at least bring this up with him. So he sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack again if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors.
That's
Geich.
a fucking lie. He literally
might
told
cede
us.
When you free him, he might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You're just hoping, because he told us he'd kill us. Now, I can see that logic. He says he'd kill us when he gets out. I'm gonna go. Like, I can see that actually happening, but still. We're going off what he told us, and he told us that he would kill us if he was free. Any idea where he might keep his hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The
Like
House
the one you
of
took us
Hope.
to?
We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Alright.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Okay. Well, those are those updates. That's it. Now we can swap out Lae'zel.
Vlaakith's will be done.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
I'll deposit this stuff first
With
and
haste.
then do all their shit.
No traps, please.
These are oils. It's all trash. And that is all done.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dismiss Lae'zel. Take back Jaheira.
I'm lit.
Let's talk this here. Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Yes, could be a way to break him free.
This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. Shook. You
All right.
believe you can as you
Oh, you stay here now.
At the ready.
Okay, Jaheira. Back to our normal party.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer.
Well, are we ready for...
As you wish.
Alright, I don't know why it always turns his back on to show Helmet every time they leave the party. So... Since she got rid of those two things, let me just organize this. I was giving her these, she has the throwables. Okay. And everything else is good.
No one stopped me yet.
Here. Pause that. Okay. Another pass.
No time to die.
to do.
Okay. Go ahead and return. So, for the investigation specifically with the priest's murder, we have a bunch of evidence, including the murder weapon and notes and shit, showing that it was not, in fact, refugees.
Another case closed, another bottle open! Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
What do you got first? You've got investigation priorities and lower city pass. Get both of them, because why not? I'm afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
Well, I found a group of shape-shifting assassins under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it.
I'm going to give him all the evidence.
Why
If
was
I only get
Lorgan
one
killed?
answer, I already know the right answer, but I'm just trying to give him all this here. Well, I found the murder weapon you missed.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Well, I assume for the same reasoning as the other people on the target list, to gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Well, it's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay. Completed that. So priorities here. Apparent plague ship at the docks. And taking murder. Mortal injury of the weave servant. Harbor. Hero killer is top priority. Alright, so I thought that'd be like a fun thing, but it wasn't. Alright, so we got pass. I already had, I think. That's fine.
Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now.
Okay. So.
These boots have seen everything.
None of these people I can talk to, there's no loot.
two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Alright. I'll use my deception here. Talk about Nine Fingers. I've got business with her. Oh, it's already a plus 19. That's right, with a plus 1d6 from Rapture. Forgot about that. We're making all the checks.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
I'm looking to join the guild. How about you point me the way?
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the guild hall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, guild hall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Alright.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
He is very green. Holy shit.
Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
I'll watch silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the feast.
Yep. Alright. Tonight, it's Rose's Caress. You're the cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Well, let's see. Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
Okay. But you know. Do I want to know who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Interesting. What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Raphael. So we already know the answer here, but you know what that shady pair is talking about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Alright.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Look, we both know how this works. Rumors, jobs, anything. I want the details.
Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Alright, I want to see what else you have.
Have a look.
Nothing. Oh, you don't have any gold, so I can't say any of this.
All
That's weird.
set, are you?
You.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Ah. What is this? Some sort of gem, but dances as if it were alive. Well, you never know with them. Alright, let me just start selling some of these. Wow, she's one off. It's alright.
You have the key to my heart in that.
And who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
You tell you try and win me over with your charms.
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
And what does it you exactly do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illicid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a good rumple.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature.
Uh-huh.
He needs to get his due.
He wants to help, but you know, it's his nature. Stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Alright, this is the person we were told that might have something for us.
Elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive.
What?
Or have I misjudged you?
No, I'm not looking for Sanny, excuse me. You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian.
Fionn
She
is the
isn't here
mother.
today, alas. Your penance must wait.
That's why she had to let shit in their room.
we've other
See, we came in from the
ways to fill
top.
your void.
If we came in
A
from the front
drink
door, we would have
for
known
one,
this was a
a
brothel.
pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Yeah, this has to be their kid here. I can find her.
To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library.
I've been in there.
Here, take the key. I'm listening.
Alright, so we'll see if the quest updated because I was already in there and looked at stuff. Yep, okay, so we found the diary. Very concerned about her son. Found the journal. Terrified something happened to someone dear. Scared the patrons. Maybe we'll find answers there in the flop house. Well, again, that's when you go to this for that. So for now, that's all I have. No, there's apparently more stuff in the flop house to investigate. Okay. I'm assuming we're not allowed in here. Not paying. Oh, well, you get yelled at.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How'd you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
I promise, you do not want to know.
Don't you want to change?
Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
Well, if you're truly pleased to work here, then I can't judge you.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Okay. Who do we have here? We have Queen Roll the Despoiler. She is a tiefling, a Mephistopheles tiefling. Okay, interesting. There's no one else.
I don't understand why there's such a type.
Then you have a bard.
You can stare as much as you like.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, so I think that's everything in here. Now we go back to the flop house. Wait, there's still... What's unexplored up here? Is it up top or is it down below?
Whatever for?
It shouldn't be up top because I've been in there.
The lips, the tongue.
It looks like there might be something down here. First of all, I never looked at this. I meant to.
15 little cities. You're in safe hands.
Nothing. Okay, is there a door? Okay, I could jump down here. But I don't see any... I don't even know if I can land there. Even if I could, I don't see anything to do there. Camera's fucking up. Couldn't move it. Okay. Yeah, it certainly seems like it's ground level here. This room right here.
Almost painfully so.
And it's blacked out, which means you actually can get in there somehow.
And the pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
Oh, back here. I see.
You have the key to my heart.
Wow, it's already almost been 3 hours, and in 3 hours, I've gone from here to here. That is all we've done. And it's been so much. Alright, I don't know if they'll see me doing this because technically it's kind of showing. But I don't think we're being seen. I know, it's normal, exactly. So much to do. And it's been really fun. Like, obviously these main stories are... Almost all the quests are main stories. This was, first of all, crazy. All the side quests are pretty much huge. And they're all interrelated to the main story. But now we've got multiple ones converging, and oh, it's just so good. Oh, we got rats we can talk to. Alright, let's talk to the rat.
I should speak up.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind.
I'm also here to do that, actually.
Then, you're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species?
tell him to overthrow the oppressors, which might be telling him to attack. I don't know. Sure. Now let's grab what we can to get out of here.
Yes! Victuals for all! May you brux until your eyes boggle!
Of course. In here. Probably nothing really useful. What is that? Bronze keg. Oh, all camp supplies I don't need.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, so there's nothing secret or good or anything. Alright. But at least it's now not marked as an unexplored area. Victory. Alright, so now we go back in here. Guess we're going from the bottom, but it should be up top. I wonder if I can just talk to the people.
This place has been a haven.
I don't know whose,
This adventure.
I didn't do that. I don't know whose room it was or whose chest it was I looted to get this stuff. Oh, it was her. So this is her chest here.
Always room for more. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I wonder if Dash Kent is the son's name? Now I can look at this stuff. Since they're not here anymore.
With a flick of the wrist.
Quick. Lockpicking.
Which means we're getting a real room.
I'm not seeing anything. Huh. So I might be talking to him.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
I got these two. I don't know if I already have that, but we'll keep it. That one's new. Ooh. Now, it's obviously very fancy. But do I like it more than this? As fancy as it is, I actually kind of like it. It's so fancy. And I feel like an idiot. But I kind of like it, so for now that's our default outfit. Obviously keeping the other one still. Alright. That's that. So let me see if maybe talking to
My
him.
faith will guide me.
Best be on my way.
This is their room.
What if they build a machine that can drink points? Put half the bloody city out of jobs, that.
So I can't question him. Hmm.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
What exactly am I supposed to
Best be
get?
on my way. Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't know what I'm supposed to look for. Oh wait, oh, it's still more upstairs. Okay. So this is where we found the murder stuff. Huh.
Out of sight,
Interesting.
out of mind.
I've already looked at this.
On my way.
So it sounds like his son, or her son, is the one who did the murders. So maybe I just go in there now that I have this as like a thing. Like I don't have any way to connect the son to this, but it makes sense that's who it was because he was acting strange. Disguise kit? I think none of this helps. Already looted everything, like I don't know. They've done an amazing job of... Oh, okay, I'm supposed to investigate the blood, maybe? Because I know I got the check to see the blood. Maybe I investigate it now, but they've done an amazing job allowing you to, like, you know, quote-unquote sequence break stuff and not break the quest.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Any other time I've seen things like blood and footprints and all that, I've never been able to interact with it. It just says, I see them, and that's it. So this is the first time we've actually had to interact with it. So you get both investigation and survival. And I have the same checks for both of them. So discern the source or follow the scent. Let me follow the scent. Track its origin. I am a ranger.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Well, a ranger wouldn't have to know that you can smell a body under the bed. Oh, and there's his mother. So this was the stern teacher. Hooker. Pretty old, we'll say. Pretty old. But, you know, people like that, I guess. Her key, with a 5 scratched into the petals.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay. So, just return and tell. Again, this is something I already did on my own. You know they're connected.
One day I'll catch a break.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Yeah, about that. I found Theon's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer.
Mother of
Don't
cats?
miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Well, I'm all for lining my coin purse, but even I'd say that's moving quick.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye.
Yep.
There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Well, I'm sure you can spare something for me, at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I wonder if I go there with Karlach if we get anything like that, because Karlach might be into that. Alright, completed. For our trouble, she gifted us some private time with the Drow twins. Let me see. I'm not sure how Karlach feels about sharing. I mean, I figure she's so pent up that she'd be fine. We'll dismiss Hira for a second to test this.
On my mind.
Well, are we... You're sure? Hey, let's...
Alright, save.
Do you think we've
What
done something
happens?
wrong? My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan.
We know
found
this,
services
yes.
craved the body of a drow like a
I don't even
drug.
get the option to tell them. So this is the same dialogue that we
Life
already
is
talked to them with.
easy
What the hell?
in our line of work.
That's weird.
Perhaps once we have saved
Okay,
more
here we go.
gold, another
Mamselle
adventure
said
will
you could
begin.
provide me with a gift.
We've had silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Nothing from Karlak? She's not bringing anything up? Let's just see what happens if we hire the lady.
Ah, you're lucky.
Will disapproves.
I'll be a little treat for you then.
I'm just curious if there's anything because we're in a romance with Karlak. I'll eat you right up.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
I guess we'll... Where is Karlak?
What's cooking?
Maybe she was too far away. What the fuck? Alright, let me reload. I just want to see if there's something like specifically with Karlak interaction with this. Why was she all the way over there? Also, her portrait's bugged out. No, it's not. Alright, Karlak, where are you? Yeah, why are you upstairs?
So that's progress.
Alright, so we'll just wait for her to come down.
Time to press ahead.
There we go.
Music stops.
And now the other two idiots ran up there. Where are they going? Why did they run... What is up with this AI? Now I'm assuming she would have said something even if she was far away, but maybe it is like proximity based. That's all I'm testing. Alright.
My, you don't be shy.
Oh, trust.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time? Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
Okay, there you go. Ah, okay. So I'll say no thanks.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
That's all I wanted to see, so they did have it. I mean, I figured they would. Some sort of interaction with your companion. Just that one line of dialogue, definitely worth it. I wanted to see. Okay, awesome. And now we continue.
Hey. Really? Oh. Well, as you wish.
Still breathing.
Alright.
Despite everything.
Making some progress, pushing forward. We... Yeah. Why'd you take the key from me? Whatever. That's Raphael, so we don't need to do that, so we can keep pushing up. The next thing is High Harper. Which quest is that? It's a companion quest for Jaheira. So someone who's actually with us, thankfully. Okay. So speak with the remaining Harper.
On my way.
Doesn't make any
Verify. Like, none of the other quests pushed us back. Yeah. Okay. Little progress forward.
Might be useful.
Alright, so from here, I've been down there. There was nothing. Well, something down here. Okay. There was something on this side. We'll check this out. Good place. Traveler's chest. Okay. Head up. We've got a steel watcher here. I don't want to trigger anything, so hope it doesn't trigger it.
Steel watchers in operation during the coronation of Lord Gortash. Please refrain from criminal activity and be courteous to the Flaming Fists.
I'm saving in case it triggers something as I walk past this. Good, didn't. So, we have a merchant.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Oh. That doesn't look like a tool for fighting to me, so no, you don't. You don't.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Alright, we got these three.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Okay.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, we're discussing Steel Watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Okay.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel.
You have got to check out Dan Thellon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Ooh, hopefully. I mean, get some armor.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Alright, so there was nothing to the left. Oh, there is. Oh, I somehow didn't see the big black empty space there. Okay. Harm's Garm. What's wrong with him?
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Maybe pick a different career.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Okay.
Roar! Roar! Roar!
I wonder why people don't talk to him.
Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
I could pretend to be terrified, but no. Let me guess, you try to be a barbarian?
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
Dude, if Karlach was here, she definitely would have commented on that. Not even slightly.
Appreciate the honesty. Oh well. Back to the Narbing board.
Is he gonna do this for every class?
Enjoy our new collection of luxury sleepwear. Neverwinter nighties.
Happy birthday to
Bard.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
What is it this time? Bard?
Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday, dear.
L'Ariel.
Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard?
Do we actually... This would be like the one class we'd say yes to, because theoretically, bards, you know, don't have to be getting in trouble. But, do we lie to him and say he's a good bard? No. Tell the truth. All the bards I've met play an instrument.
Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the Narbing board then. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
What are you doing?
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
What god?
There's more than one? Shit.
A ranger? Sniff back.
Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog.
Oh, not a
Everyone
ranger.
likes dogs.
Okay, druid. I liked you more as a human.
You liked me? Oh, happy day! Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
What's your favorite spell?
Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard.
No, like magic spell.
Wait, there's another step after that? Ugh, rats. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers?
Hey, Will, what do you say about this?
I want to make a pact.
So you're ready to be a warlock? Sell your soul for eternity?
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
I guess the companions don't comment on this. Okay. Monk. You're trying to be a monk now.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Go back to being silent then.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Thanks.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue!
Are you ready for the long-drawn silences of an assassin's pursuit?
Why do so many professions have to be done in silence? I like talking! Talking is the best! If not a rogue, ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
You? The apex predator? Nah.
I'm a bit too chatty, aren't I? Oh, well.
Only like 2 or 3 left, I would think.
Perhaps the answer was deep inside
There's
me
sorcerer.
all along.
Yeah.
An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it.
Can you do any magic?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion. My liege, I swear to you.
Yep, that was the last one, Paladin. At least I can remember.
Absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
I don't accept.
Really? But I'm ready to do anything.
Oh? How about you go away?
But you're the one that keeps talking to me. I don't want to. All right. An oath's an oath, I suppose.
You either go away or stop talking to me, so it's both the same thing.
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present.
Okay, this is our reward. We actually get a reward for this. Alright.
Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes?
Multi-class.
You genius!
Okay. You did the impossible. Listen to neighbor. So, we get an amulet for performance, but minus intimidation. Okay. Definitely not useful, but hey. Fun. Funny.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
You've not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered.
Oh. Let me see what we have first.
Sounds good.
Her brother's on the
Get
list
you
to be
something
killed.
a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Okay, so this is camp outfits. I think I have all these. Pretty sure I do. Okay. I don't have these ones, and I don't know what they look like, unfortunately. And yes, I'm gonna waste my money to buy them. Not much, anyway. All this just for a camp outfit, but I have to. I mean, they show you what they look like here, but still, you like the whole view is better. Tanner's Delight. Hey, that might actually work. Okay. Spent all that on those things.
Remember, Calm's Gams, here for all your fashion needs.
We gotta tell our brother, but first, fashion. So it is a little too fancy for me, I will say. It's what we've been using right here. I do like it, but I kind of want to change it up, so we've got... Oh. Okay. Got that one. That looks like it's gonna be good on Shadowheart, potentially. Okay. Aquaman. Feel very fancy. I'm just not a fan of it. I like that more, even though, you know, it's got like gold on it. It's more fancy, but still no. Still good, but no. Okay. I mean, it doesn't stand out as I love it, but it looks good. It's not too fancy. This might be the new look. Comfortable ash meadow outfit. Alright. Same one, different color. I prefer the ash meadow. We got our pirate garb, so we were wearing the red one. Now we got other colors here. Green. Here's our red one. Alright, I think we'll go with this. Then in terms of the shoes... I already have Tender's Delight. Okay, so we'll do Tender's Delight, I'm assuming. Yes. Okay. There we go. New camp outfit. Looks okay. Alright. Super necessary. Now to tell her about her brother.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for you.
So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
I mean, maybe he wants his sister close. You lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Well, he's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... God. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Okay.
Can't risk me.
This is a letter from her brother, and a scented letter. Okay.
Should mind my step. If not over, then through.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
I don't need any attention right now.
Dot is here.
Carefully now. Have to keep going. Can't slow down.
Nothing? Okay. So, this is a letter from her brother. Do take care and tell customers to return to face makers. I want them confusing your designs for my own. Oh, okay, so he's insulting her. Carmen, work, so your latest correspondence, exception well received. League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers thought patterns fabulous. Okay. Nothing important. So it's outfits and not armor, unfortunately. We have, like, with all these merchants, it's just been, like, trash. You know, clothes, food, things of that nature. So I would hope there's, like, a real merchant in here, but obviously once you get to Baldur's Gate, Lower City, and all that shit, you definitely get real merchants then. But so far, haven't. Actually, can I go down this way based on the map? Nope. We are going up. So again, in here is the Harper. Is the group that Jahira is leading.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Let's go from the top down. We got Apothecary.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Oops, down there. This goes into here. Fuck it. I'll look into here right now.
Bet I can crack that open. Don't mind if I do.
It seems like the apothecary's back room has a bunch of stuff here. And a smoking pipe.
Don't
Knock
waste
me
a
stuff.
step.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Gorgeous. Those are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
With the establishment.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What you got?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Oh, as expected. All that. Nothing I really should need to buy, honestly. I'll just make sure they have rare ingredients probably here. Yeah, they do. But nothing I really need to get.
Be sure.
Was a bargain.
You know what? I guess we'll go this way and lockpick down here to get to whatever this is, just in case we'll be lockpicking in front of people from the other side. So the guy's actually on the bottom floor, so we're not getting there yet. We're squeaking our way down.
Right tool will do the trick. Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, so it seems like I might not have been able to lockpick into this. And that's going down. Okay.
What do we have here?
Go down last. We got weapons. Generic weapons, still.
What's inside?
Now we'll just go out here. Looks like I may have been able to sneak behind him and do this, but doesn't matter either way.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Alright, good. So this might actually be what I'm looking for. Armor and weapons.
Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Though it sounds like these are maybe not the best weapons.
Out of sight, out of mind.
+1 maul. Alright. Health potions, whatever.
No traps, please.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's all generic shit, but fuck it, I'm gonna take it anyway. Don't weigh me down like fucking crazy. Thankfully, the guards are not looking. Idiots.
Free for the taking.
Alright, good enough. Now let's give that to like you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Defender of the people.
Nature's servant awaits.
The pride of the gate.
That to her as well.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Greetings.
Oh, jeez.
Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Enthal. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Well, I was in there, but okay. Let's see if there's anything good. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon attacks. Attack +1. So that would be good for Battle Master, which is going to be Asterion and Lae'zel, but I'm not going to buy stuff for them. +2 to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. That is nice. Unarmed melee attacks will deal extra 2 necrotic as long as you don't have full health. If you don't do any damage a turn, you take damage. Okay. I think that's worth buying just for 2 attack rolls. I'm trying to think. I mean, helms, to be honest, people do have good helms. But it's cheap enough I can buy this and just not use it. But the +2 to attacks as someone who's not full health is very useful. But helms are something we have pretty good stuff for, but still worth it. Alright. Attacking gnomes or dwarves gets 1d4 attack and damage. Meh. When it lands a crit, it slows the target. Now that's more useful, especially for me who gets guaranteed crits on the first turn. Because slowing in this game is amazing, because it reduces their AC by 2. They also can only do one thing per turn, whether it's a bonus action or an action. I'd lose out on damage, which sucks. Wow, it's this late in the game, it's just a +1. If it was a +3, it'd be a lot better. Realistically, the enemies I'm shooting in the first turn, I'm killing. So my guaranteed crits wouldn't really need to get slowed. Now, I still crit elsewhere, but I'm going to say no for now, but screenshot it and I can come back and buy it. Really want to do more unarmed damage, okay. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls until they target the wearer. Oh, and that works every turn? If I'm reading that right, it works every turn. So it's just a permanent way to give enemies disadvantage against you. That's going to be good for someone who has low AC, so yeah. I mean, giving it to Jaheira, for instance, would be awesome. Because the whole point is to keep her temporary HP up, so that she gets the extra bonus damage, so yes, buy that. These are generic. That one's not. Let's see. While using Patient Defense, you get the benefit of Blade Ward. While using Step of the Wind, next attack roll has advantage. So this is for monk stuff. That might be nice for my monk. I do my evil run. That's the only unique one, sadly, it looks like. Damn. Alright, here's a weapon, Rapier. 1d8, so it's just normal. It's only a +1. You make a performance check, success granting your melee attacks additional damage equal to the charisma modifier, so it's not helpful for any of us. Alright, that increases the crit range, but I'm gonna buy that. All these are generic. Yeah, so it's mostly just generic stuff, unfortunately. You obviously had some good stuff that we bought. But I wish there was more unique stuff there. Damn. Alright, well, still pretty cool. Well, it's pleased to meet you, Harper Enthrall.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I just paid you.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door now.
Alright, so the helm we'll hold on to for now. But the cloak...
Work to be done.
It seems almost OP if it works every turn. So it might be one of those ones that doesn't say that's once per whatever rest. But otherwise, I mean, her going invisible also helps. But the thing about that is it's the first thing she kills, and I'd have to be strategic of like not killing something until the last attack. But even that has RNG to it, so this is just going to be much more useful giving her... making them get disadvantage. Let me see, Cloak of Displacement. Is there anything on the wiki about this? Cloak of Displacement. We'll just wear it and find out if it works every turn or not. Yeah, I mean, the description does say here, it emphasizes every turn subjects enemy attacks against its disadvantage until they take damage. Sure. So everyone else's cloak, he has a damage increase.
I wonder what the next move is.
She has AC.
Never a dull moment.
And then mine isn't really useful at all. So really the only good cloaks we have are the ones that make us invisible after a kill, and this. And the thing is, no one really needs to be invisible after a kill. That's where Karlach really does use that cloak. And everyone technically could use this, I guess less so me. It seems like a waste not to use this, but no one needs to go invisible after a kill. Like, Will is using this extra damage to get his 3 to 4 attacks all boosted. Shadowheart is using the AC to try and not get hit and, you know, not use her reaction. Now granted, she might not need it because she's debuffing them, but she doesn't need to be invisible either.
Always nice.
So fuck it. Put that on Jaheira. Let's let her hold that for now.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Huh?
How much further can I go?
Oh. Shadowheart has this shit she's carrying. Let's go back to camp to deposit that. I'm pretty sure I have all of them, but I just took them off stream.
Very well.
I still haven't really sorted through my traveler's chest in like 3 weeks. But one of these days I can sort through it and sell the low level shit that I have. And that goes in there.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move.
And this goes in there. Bam. Yeah. It is starting to weigh me down a little bit. Not though, but enough. And the rest of it is... Oh, the corpse. The corpse is weighing me down a lot. Still carrying that with us. I guess I can give that to her to hold on to. It's like that she can hold on to.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that blood?
Alright. And then return.
Never mind. Have to keep going. Healing, unfortunately.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of
That's what it sounded like. I knew he was trying to convey something.
Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Okay. Remain silent and wait for her signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Okay. Now let's see, it's these four. They all have 52 health. Probably all have 14 AC. Alright, so we got her and her going. I'll take him out. Don't need to waste people running up there to do anything. Dead. And there you go, doppelganger. Next, take out you. So much damage, hell yeah. Oh, that's right. They're guaranteed crits. I was like, man, I keep getting crits because they're a surprise. Now Jaheira can't get to that guy unless she jumps, but she can use her range against him.
What should I do?
Shadowheart can only use range. Alright.
On the move.
That's right, we can fly. Ah, I fucked up. I forgot that we could fly. Oh well, should just use range.
No better moment.
Alright.
Bring me into battle.
Good.
It is already over.
And Will, now that you're dead, get out to here. God, you can move so far, and then he can still walk. Ugh, so good. Bye-bye.
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
This is all Orin's doings.
Need to find a way forward.
Armor wasn't bargain.
Him after we
What's
loot.
in here?
here. Destroyed cage door. No surveillance notes.
Dinner with my parents.
That's everything. Surveillance notes. City's Harpers appear to operate independently. No individual Harper is able to tell where the contamination began and how far it spread. While they rebuild themselves, will carry on with the Chosen's work. You don't have to wear the smiles much longer. Orin is giving the order to kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Oh shit. Interesting, so she would be able to do something with a part of Hera. Huh. I don't know. Oh, I guess obviously make a doppelganger of her. Duh. So you need like their hair for that. Like Harry Potter. Polyjuice potion.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead.
Yep.
Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Kelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
Well, I agree with what she's saying to the point, like, yeah, he could have not done this. This wasn't the only choice. But, by the other token, they were already infiltrated in the Harpers. If he decided not to report back and die, the trap would have been set at some point anyway. And maybe whoever set the trap then wouldn't have warned her. So, yes, this wasn't his only option. He could have died. But at the same time, he made sure to warn us, so... No one can make the choice for him, not even you.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper.
I don't know if this was adding update or
And
what,
I
but
owe you an
every time
apology
she
as
moves her
well.
hands, I can actually hear the
I haven't told
gloves,
you
the metal
everything
gloves
I hope
moving.
to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Alright. Why is she glowing? Oh, okay. We have matters to discuss, but I'm not seeing anything. Talk to Jaheira. Okay, so there's no exclamation point, but we'll still do it. Okay, this is bug. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack.
Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Yep. So we're isolated. Exactly what she wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too.
Okay.
Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Again, not having played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but having prepared to play Baldur's Gate 1, I have my character build and all that. I know this name, and if Jaheira is the same Jaheira, which she is, there's a good chance that Minsk is the same Minsk. So this might be a character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He fought with you against Ball before. Perhaps he can help me.
Perhaps. He's one of the few people alive who has faced your father before. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Ooh. That's a tease. For whenever, if that's in Baldur's Gate 2, or maybe it's not, but it probably is. Okay. Well, I guess you're gonna tell me now. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Good news is I won't remember any of this when I eventually finally play those games. Interesting though. I mean, again, quite the choice that in the end, I mean, is kind of the right choice. You have to fucking sacrifice him to tell other people of the danger. You don't want to sacrifice him, but if you stay there and fight with him and die, then nobody knows what's happening there. I'm sorry, that's a cruel choice to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back.
Somehow he survived this.
So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the
Oh,
cult
so you
has
think
captured
Minsk
so far,
is,
but it has not been yours. With your help,
Yeah.
perhaps it
So that's
might
why
not
he may
be
have
Minsk's
survived, because
either.
they captured him and indoctrinated him. Okay. Why are you telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. So once we leave here, I'll double check, but I think we are ready to go into the city. Now the question is, do we go to Baldur's Gate, or is it the lower city? We'll see.
Here we go.
As far as I can tell, wait. No, it's killing the gnomes that we're not doing. All the other quests we have do push us out. We're not killing the gnomes, we're not dealing with Raphael. So we're going in for this. Okay. How's this? We can sell.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. What am I to do?
Actually, I can go on the rooftops. No, I don't think there's a reason to. Oh no, that's where the alchemy thing is, so we're fine. Okay.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Now, is this the era that we were told
Not
how to
close to
sneak
Duke Older
into?
Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
So again, we have the invitation here. See this? I've been invited.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates. Special permission.
That's right. Special permission. This is the fortress. Okay.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant.
So another arrest, maybe?
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Oh, okay.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Okay.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
How do I get back there? Loop around, looks like.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Stealing. Eating it.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Fast travel, I see.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
No time to talk.
I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
What's up for discussion?
Pretend I'm a fit.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Can I walk behind you?
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
The visions like are through the wall, so I gotta be careful here. It seems like I'm fine.
Right now.
Oh, lockpicking impossible.
Mind if I do?
I wonder if it's like the key is on him. No. So this is to a passageway.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Can't sneak back there. Alright.
I should speak up.
Quartermaster?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
We're friends with the Fist, though, is the thing. Like, I don't know why that doesn't come into play at all. I'd like to trade.
Trade?
Yeah, she's not going to.
Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
I can use deception, intimidation, persuasion. Okay. Sure. The better outfitted I am, the less work there is for you Fists inside the city. Not that we need it at all, but sure. Go overkill with the rolls. All the modifiers.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
Unless there's better boots to buy. Use the generic ones again. Unfortunately. Okay. All generic. Wow, this is trash. Okay. They're only +1s. Well, that sucks. No wonder you guys are getting your ass kicked.
That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless.
You're useless. You don't have shit.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Nothing up here. Recruited posters. Yeah, recruitment posters and wanted posters. And warning poster.
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
I don't know what that's a reference to. Or to travel with a mouse. I don't know. There's no subtitle for these. You can only read one of them? That sucks. Do I want to go down to the passageway? Gortash is upstairs. Across the way is... yeah, the ceremony. Let me go in the passageway, see what the hell this is. I'm pretty sure... no, it was the factory they told us how to sneak into, obviously. Oh, this is the prison, so if we got arrested, this is where we have to get out of. Alright.
Softer than a whisper. Best get in and out.
There's a log from him. Let no prisoner be released without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee is an absolute spy. Yep. Counselor Floric. Uh-huh. Awaiting execution. Free him. Or her, who knows. Alright.
Alright. Time to skulk about. A couple turns should do it.
The old sleepy guard.
These boots have seen everything.
So we'll see if I'm allowed to be in here, or have to sneak around.
Never wanted the easy path.
I would think we're not allowed, but we'll see. Storage room.
Just out of view.
And I'm sure it's their gear after we were sent to jail. Oh fuck! Quickly. I think I just opened it before we saw that. Perfect. Holy shit.
This calls for careful footwork. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I just want a little look.
Dave.
Open up.
Not much in here if it's not my gear. Oh, moldy shit. There's nothing really in here. If we were arrested, that's where our gear would be, I would assume.
Another step forward.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Good, so we're allowed here without having to sneak around.
Something about a dragon sleeping on the Worm's Rock.
Let's get on with it.
Very well.
Doesn't he have family who look after him? I'm not paid to chat.
Huh?
Stay on my good side, yeah?
What is up here? I don't know. Just a way to sneak around? I'm maybe breaking out of here. Might need to hide from something.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move with a flick of the wrist.
Gotta do quick lockpicking here.
What do we have here? Never wanted the easy path. Don't give me trouble now.
Save. These are empty. Let's see if there's anything in. Sunflower seed bun. Alright.
How much further can I go? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Got a note. Biography of Lord Gortash. Oh. Orphan among urchins. Over survival. So these are chapters. Felonies, gang years. His original name was Flim. Oh shit. Interesting. Oh, and this is everything. This is like all his truth about being an absolute decapitating Gondian hierarchy. Had a section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing the Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but his greatest vulnerability since they're all controlled from one central nexus. Yep. Okay. That means we can control them at some point.
Do what must be
Turn
done.
them against him. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind.
I gotta lockpick these.
And, well, in it.
Can we not talk to them first? Nah. So who's who? That's the counselor there. Maybe I can right click and talk to them.
Seems like a
talk.
good moment to talk.
What do you want?
To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
No, so he doesn't want to get out.
Swift as
I
my
feel like
feet
if you
can
lockpick
carry
his
me.
thing and like let him out, he's gonna yell for the guards. Nothing. This is probably where I would have been
If
locked
not
up.
over,
And
through.
we're finally over here. We'll talk to her first before lockpicking.
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Counselor, what happened?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will.
We know.
Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
So, question is how do we get her out of here? I'm assuming I can probably maybe convince the guards that, like, I'm taking her to get executed early or something. We'll see. I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do, and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Okay, we have to fight our way out or talk. We'll see.
Hurry.
I would assume that we can fight down here and not alert everyone. So let me see if I can now talk to people potentially
What's up for
about
discussion?
this.
Carry on.
Looks like it's the same dialogue.
Questions?
No. Alright, well. Save. Route.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Give me enough time to do anything here. Open. Alright. And she's with us. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Up here, quickly. That's nope. Okay. So this is the only downside is when I use turn-based mode, sometimes the enemies don't go in turn-based mode. So even if I'm doing turn-based to move precisely, the guy patrolling might still just be walking in real time. I'm hoping that's not the case, but that's been the case in the entire game. You turn on turn-based that the enemies still go in real time, which obviously is a problem. The whole point of turn-based is to give us these micromanaged movements. Alright. Oh fuck, I didn't open the gate. It's too late now, I gotta wait. It's easy enough what to do, just gotta do it. Allows me to do a sneak once we get to, like, I don't know, here-ish.
What path lies before me?
Let's I can, like, turn these out. Doesn't really matter, though. Oh, I can't reach it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't reach it. I don't know if he's going to be like too close or what. I'm going to save. I have to manually tell her to crouch. Alright. But she's the only one that's important, so if I can get her to quickly... Good, she is moving pretty quick. Awesome. Sadly, I can't split her apart, and the rest of us are just staying in the back for some reason. We're not moving. That's a problem. I don't know why my people aren't moving, so we're gonna get seen, but hopefully nothing matters about that. Doesn't seem to care. Okay. So the second I click on my character, she's gonna run back to us, so I can't even click on my character. Now she's gonna walk out there and be seen though. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, now we're good apparently.
No time to rest.
Okay. So they don't know she was in prison. Okay. So where am I taking her exactly? Just going out the front door we came in, I'm assuming?
Here goes nothing.
This way?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This is far enough.
Good, okay.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Glad to see you're free. You've proven yourself a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Okay. That's done. Good. That is that whole room finished.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't know if we're allowed to keep moving forward or if they're going to force us in there as an earthquake.
Not this again.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
But first, before we go into the other room, let me see if I'm allowed to walk out or they yank me back in. They're letting me walk. Alright. Mizora. But we're not doing that yet. So there's Will's patron demon. Alright, cool. So we can walk out here. Supposedly I don't have any quests for whatever this is. So again, in here is the audience hall. In here is him, possibly? What is this?
Flaming Fist Barracks.
Oh, it's barracks.
Authorized personnel only.
I'm fine.
Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Uh-huh.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Sure. You want to tell them you were trying to steal their belongings. They tried to fuck me. Thankfully the checks got me through it. Or the passives.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
For what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard? An army is coming.
Yep.
They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Hand over everything you stole, and I'll let you live long enough to run.
All right. It's all hidden up on the roof. I just wanted to be safe. I'm not a coward. I'm not.
Alright, the roof it is.
Open up. All right, time to skulk about.
Could just get that. Whew, okay, yeah. They're trying to fuck me here, man.
Have to keep going.
Dave. A lot of chests here. See, heavy crossbow I don't care about. Lockpicking impossible. Oh, do they have keys on them? You.
Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection.
I already got his stuff. That's it, the rest of them I can't get, unfortunately. Alright, so... on the roof? I don't know how to get on the roof yet. Alright, so we're almost done today. So I definitely don't want to go into the audience hall yet, so fuck it, we'll go check out what Mizora wants. Have to find out how to get up there. And what part of town is this? Is this oh, that's to the lower city. Okay, so this is the end. Okay.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Okay, so we do have to do that first. I think there's nothing else here, probably. Alright, well then... does seem like I have to go in there to do everything. Climb the roof. Climb to the roof. Do this. Can't do anything that way. Alright, let me save, and as long as there's nothing like super long happening here. It seems like there might be, but we'll see if I can keep going a little bit further. Okay, it's going up, so I can at least look at this room with a billion people to talk to. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
They're a blunt tool. For more subtle quarry, they'd be useless.
They're a true miracle of engineering.
Ha! It'll be a miracle if they're still working in a Tender.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Okay, rapier +1.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Looking around. Wooden chest, probably food. Yeah.
A knife in the dark. On my way.
A lever?
Just out of view. Out of sight. Out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding.
Hello. Where does this go, I wonder? There's the crack to prison. So this is where we heard about how to break in. Okay.
I'll take that.
Thought it was here.
Have to keep
'Cause
going.
the factory was something different. That was with the... Well, they want us to blow up. Go down here first. This is good. I can get this exploration done. It's gonna be on the beach here. Oh, skeleton peppered with arrows. It's a dagger?
I wonder what the next move is.
Come on, open up.
Oh, we got keys. We don't need. Pretty sure between the guards, arrows, and thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read the note, but just in case, want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg? That's why. Enjoy your escape, asswipe. That was the dead guy here. He was betrayed by somebody.
My faith protects me.
A hero with heart, sharp as ever.
call and I answer.
A long way to go still.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching
Finish up. Exactly where this gets to. Like, how would you have been able to get here? And there's a way down from when you come into the town out here. So jumping down, I mean, we could fly down, but if you didn't have fly, jumping down, you would need feather fall. And more to the side, possibly. It's going a little crazy here.
Fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer tide days
Oh, God.
here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
Is the camera just fucking up here? So there's nothing down that way, so I gotta go up here. Camera reset. Looks like I could have jumped from there without taking damage, or taking just like 1 damage or something. It's over here. That goes up to the roof. Oh, hey, we can get to the roof, actually. Keep going in this direction. Right you here, I can't go up. Or go down, I should say. It's alright. We'll be back there in a sec. I was gonna say everyone survives a fucking survival check. Oh, there's a perception here. Okay, another way into the cells, but that's a mouse hole, so... That doesn't help. And now we see what loot that the guy stole on the rooftop there. Let's see if that's it. Who cares? Alright. Long climb up. Oh, it doesn't go to the roof. Damn it. That is... It does go up. Alright, I haven't been here. Oh shit, this is where Gortash is. Oh god, alright, let's just sneak to the roof as long as nothing happens, but that's all I want to do today. So I can sneak up on Gortash. Oh, well, there's people here. I don't know, let's just see if we get yelled at. We don't get yelled at, okay. So all I want to do is go to the roof real quick.
At the ready.
Okay, there's actually a lot of shit here. Fuck it. We're not doing this right now. Okay. Well, with that, I will just fast travel to here. So there's a lot more to do. So that's why we're not going to do that right now. And that's okay. So, in terms of, you know, distance traveled, did not travel all too far today. All I did was this small area of Worms Crossing, and then part of Worms Rock Fortress. But in terms of content, and that's what matters, tons of stuff happening. Companion quests, side quests, main quests. And like I said, today was super awesome because they're all becoming intertwined. We now have Raphael, who first of all is trying to convince us to cure us of the Lithid, but he's also involved in, no, Astarion's companion quest line, but now he's also involved in Lae'zel's quest line, which in and of itself is also kind of another quest line that isn't just related to her, because it's dealing with, you know, the Orpheus stuff, which is involved in us being safe from the Illithid. So it's like just awesome how all these things are all merged and melted. It makes it feel really lived in. Like, obviously, if Raphael was a devil, he'd have his hands in all this shit. Now, of course, like, again, in the lore, the little I know, like, I say a devil. He's not the devil, he's a devil. Devils are just beings. So there's multiple of them. I don't know how many, but there's probably a lot. But because he's already been involved with us once, it makes sense that he keeps showing up and would get his hands in a little bit of everything, because we're the most important part to him. We're the ones that have the orb thing, the relic. So like he keeps showing up in different parts, even if it's not just saying, "Hey, I'm here." He just happens to be there. Well, that's because he's putting himself there for us to see. So it makes sense. And everything else, how they're all connected, the murders and all this stuff, it's just great. Again, it just makes the world feel real and lived in, because naturally all these things would be connected. Gortash getting his power with his own unit. Well, how better to show off the unit than to sow chaos? Obviously not outright, but have someone else sow chaos, so then you can quell that chaos, just so that people like you more. Like, it just all makes sense. So again, we have a lot more Baldur's Gate left, but continues to be fun. As we've seen today, like I said, I'll still be bringing companions with me when it feels like it should be them. Obviously, it was clear to take Lae'zel for her quests. Other times I thought to bring Astarion until I remembered, oh, he already dealt with the devil. So we'll swap them every now and then for that sake, but otherwise I think this party, again, sadly, it sucks that we swapped out Karlach right before we got her weapon, but like, Jaheira is pretty fun. She's just very dynamic. Now, we're not using her in a dynamic way yet, but like, again, she could cast some really good AoE spells, crowd control spells, single target spells if needed, so she has a lot of utility. It just seems the more optimal party, but Karlach will show up at some point. In fact, I'll have to think about this. I'm going to write this down. Good thing I said this out loud. Bring Karlach to meet Gortash. Now, there is a reason not to do that. No, there's not. I was going to say the reason not to do that is because Karlach, you know, dislikes him, and she'd make a scene, and she'd like alert him to what we're doing. He already knows. No shit. He knows everything. So there's no reason. So yes, that's what I'm saying. So even though it's not a quest, although I think one of her quests is going to... Yeah, that is her quest. Okay, so I'm wrong. It is her quest to confront him. But technically, if you weren't looking at that, and you were following the main quest to meet him, you wouldn't think. But no, yeah. Because I knew that they were rivals, I was going to bring her anyway, but yes, it is also her quest. So I do have to bring Karlach, so we're going to now swap Jaheira for Karlach, maybe. Depends. I'll think about who's best to swap. Because, yeah, Jaheira shouldn't really have any connection to this. I'm thinking more so for characters, obviously, not just for which party is the most optimal. Yeah, I don't think Jaheira necessarily has anything specifically with Gortash that I know of, at least. So I think it will be the clean swap of Jaheira for Karlach. So there we go, we at least get to see Karlach. But clearly, as we saw today, where I was like, alright, let me just do this one thing. Oh, it led out here, so let me just do this one thing. Oh, it led over here, but let me just do this one thing. Oh, let me just try to get to the rooftop. Oh, wait, it's a gigantic area with like 3 levels to it. Clearly, there's always a lot more than expected. So, next time we'll continue exploring who knows how much, but one thing's for sure, it will be very, very fun.